Is it going to pick it up? It's not picking it up. Oh, there it goes. Alright, so let's play more Mass Effect. Get to know it, and of course do nothing but intimidation and rogue options. Even if that's already kind of locked me out of a progression point. Alright, rapid transit. I forget. No. That's not what I wanted. There's what I wanted. Oh, I got 9 more keepers to scan. Okay, that's... Okay. All the stuff in the codex that, I might eventually go through. Alright.
Heading out. Huddle up.
Okay. So I came down that elevator.
A
Docking
Salarian
bay.
excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site, claiming that artifacts of the Enkindlers, as the Hanar call them, should not be disturbed. The excavation team has appealed to Hanar representatives on the Citadel to reach a diplomatic solution.
Oh, there's my ship. Oh, hey. Can I even go on here right now? I can.
Sorry, Commander. Nobody's allowed on the Normandy right now. Doing some routine maintenance.
Wow. Can't even get on my own ship.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of fraud. The Krogan group had contracted Binary Helix to perform studies with a long-range goal of curing their genetic sterilization. The group later sued for a return of investment money when the study produced no viable results.
Alrighty. Am I being dumb, or is there just like no quick map option. To the wards. Okay, this is the.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another profile in courage with serviceman Nirali Bhatia. A devoted wife and talented chef, serviceman Bhatia joined the Alliance military under the Deferred Education Plan. After finishing her service, Bhatia planned to open a restaurant. Instead, she gave her life protecting the colonists of Eden Prime. For more profiles in courage, or to explore opportunities in the military, please visit the Alliance military on the extranet. Keyword, courage.
Wait, why are Discord notifications not silenced? Am I not windowed? It is. I just don't know why it's not. Okay. Okay. It should stop doing that. Okay. Sorry about that. I don't know why Discord notifications decided to not turn off today.
Hey, I know you. You're Shepard, right? I saw the monument at Akuz. They got a whole section about you there. It's a miracle you survived.
Looks like you have a fan.
I'm sorry, I just never thought I'd meet someone like you in person. My name's Lang, Officer Eddie Lang, Citadel Security. It's an honor to meet you, Commander. What are you doing down here in the wards? Anything I can help you with?
Maybe
I have to
later.
go. Right. You're probably real busy. Well, see you around, Commander.
God damn it. Why can I not just have a fucking button that opens to my map?
Hello there, Commander. I'm Dr. Claude Michel. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Bunch of armor upgrades. Damn, if only I had 420,000 instead of 1,700. Do I even have any armor upgrades? Nope. You know what?
Yes, Commander. Is there something I can do for you?
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Couple of first, well, never mind. Not a couple of first aid ones. Oh, I forgot it did have some upgrades. Oh well. Give you first aid 1. Give him shield 1. President.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members. The production will open dramatic theater to the Elcor with a Hamlet who uses Elcor body language and pheromones. Kitt claims that he's also excited by giving a human audience the chance to judge Hamlet by his deeds and not his emotions.
Do you really think we'll find him down here?
He always stops in for a few games of Quasar before he makes his drop.
Fist is gonna be pissed if we take down his supplier.
That's the point. We want him angry. Angry people make mistakes.
There's just something about Fist that makes me nervous.
Good. He's a dangerous man. Now keep your eyes peeled for our mark.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre of orchestrating the attack on Eden Prime. Udina reportedly based his accusation upon eyewitness accounts of the scene, but lacked the evidence to demand further investigation. When asked to comment, a council spokesperson would only state that the investigation of the attacks upon Eden Prime was currently ongoing.
Oh, okay. Already got you, right? Yeah.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many council...
Nobody I can actually talk to down here right now. Pretty much just a scan of the keeper is all this got for me.
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling...
Pretty sure I heard that one already.
Commander Shepard? Excuse me, Commander Shepard! I'm Emily Wong. I'm an investigative journalist working here on the Citadel. Could I have a moment of your time?
I don't have time to give interviews, Ms. Wong.
I don't want an interview. I'm looking for information. I've been hunting for evidence of corruption and organized crime on the Citadel, but there are places I can't go. I was hoping you might share anything you find during your own investigation. I can make it worth your time.
I'm here to do my job, not yours. Goodbye, Ms. Wong.
I see, Commander. I apologize.
Oh, well. I have a feeling I'm going to be losing a lot of quests because I'm just going with the asshole route.
Look, I know it was you. I remember your face.
Really, that's impressive. Usually you humans can't tell one Turian from another.
This was the place. Now, are you going to give me a refund or not?
Do you have your proof of purchase?
What? No, I don't think you ever gave me one.
I'm sorry. I can't.
But, what do you...
Can't help you.
Sadly, that's how it is in fucking real life, too. People are just like, I want a refund.
Hello, Earth Clan. No doubt you've just come back from the colonies. Will you be needing supplies?
Show me what you've got.
Most excellent. I am sure you will find something pleasing.
Mm-hmm.
Is that really... Wow! It's you! You're Commander Shepard, the hero of Eden Prime. I am so honored to meet you.
Do I know you?
No, I'm just a fan. One of your biggest fans, actually. My name is Conrad. Conrad Werner. They say you killed more than 100 Geth on Eden Prime.
I don't have time for this, Conrad. I'm not here to be a role model.
Oh, I see how it is. Commander Shepard doesn't have time for the little people. Far be it for me to get in your way. You go be a hero.
Where the fuck's the... Okay, so apparently that doesn't exist. That was where a keeper was. I guess I can go back to it.
Hello there. Welcome to Moorland's famous shop. You want many good supplies, yes?
Let me see what you have.
Oh, you will be pleased, I think. Very good things I have. You will see.
That's him.
Okay. Random mass assassins. Nice. Yeah, there's that keeper. Is this that spot in the wall that looks like... Yeah. Why does this look like it cuts through, but it's just a fucking wall? So dumb. Alright, let's go see what's going on in the club, apparently.
Back off, Rex. Fist told us to take you down if you showed up. What are you waiting for? I'm standing right here. This is Fist's only chance. If he's smart, he'll take it. He's not coming out, Rex. End of story. This story is just beginning. Out of my way, humans. I have no quarrel with you.
What was that all about?
Who knows? Let's just try not to get caught in the middle.
Okay, so Harkin's the guy I need to talk about, or talk to. I don't want to talk to him just yet, though. faster.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a
Okay, so went there. Let's go here.
One sec, looking you up. Commander Shepard, here with the Alliance military. First time on the Citadel, that about right?
Who wants to know?
Just checking for CSEC records. I can only sell goods to authorized personnel. So, will you be purchasing anything today, Commander Shepard?
Show me what you've got.
Excellent. I hope you find what you're looking for.
Okay, Jaleel. Let me get this straight. Your business partner, Shorman, he's threatened you?
Well, no, not exactly. But he wants to meet with me. I think he's going to kill me.
And why do you think that?
I can't really get into the details. But Shorban will kill me if I leave here unprotected.
I can't help you. Not unless you give me something more to go on.
I can't. I'm sorry.
Then I've got other work to do. But nothing. Don't bother me unless you're willing to give me details.
Got one left. Oh. Okay.
Hey there. Oh, you're not CSEC, are you? Did you want something?
I think I'll be going.
Oh, all right then. Oh, it's you again. They still won't believe me, you know. Nobody believes me.
I'll just be on my way.
Meh.
Oh, all right then.
Alright, where the fuck is the one keeper I haven't scanned? Double checking here. Pretty sure I scanned. Yeah. That's not. I hate how it pings on them. If I wanted to talk to him, I'd fucking talk to him on the Normandy. Okay. I don't know why the hell that just did that.
Hello, Commander.
Well, damn.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the genetics.
Never been a real fan of crowds.
Get down!
Oh. Can I? Oh.
Charging up!
All targets down.
I was about to say, can I not pick my grenades back up? But apparently not.
Big place.
That your professional opinion, sir?
How can they keep tabs on all of this? Presidia may as well be on another planet.
There is definitely a gap between their presentation and what's here. Tracking arrivals must be a nightmare.
This makes Jump Zero look like a porta-john, and it's the largest deep space station the Alliance has.
Jump Zero is big, but this is a whole nother scale. Look at the ward arms. How do they keep all that mass from flying apart?
No wonder the Council treats us like outsiders. We'd be just another drop in a bucket they already can't carry.
They must figure us for one more gang of F&Gs looking for a handout.
I doubt it's personal. It's gotta be a balancing act, like every other government.
Alright, secure the chatter. We're all FNGs here, but we don't need to make it obvious.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Wait, did I ever go up here?
You should be careful when you say that around.
What? Everyone knows Fist isn't with the local criminals.
Maybe I would go shouting from the mountaintops.
Yeah, unless you want to end up on his hit list.
Yes, I heard he actually buried some corpses under the stage at Cole's Den.
Wouldn't put it past him.
Yes, and it might explain the stench in that place.
It's out of my hands, Rita. I bring her back in a second.
There it is.
She doesn't want to come.
I'll see if I can talk some sense into her.
I think somebody rigged this machine to funnel credits through the system. Let me trace the signal.
Damn. Okay.
Sorry, I'm kind of busy right now. So, what can I do for you?
I'm good, thanks.
All right.
Welcome to Flux. Name's Doran. What can I do for you?
Goodbye.
Enjoy your time here at Flux.
Alright, now find my way back to the den. Oh. This one. Past patron.
Don't waste your time on me, kid.
Not now. I'm watching the show.
I got business here, but not with you.
Sorry, I'll get to you when I can.
The back rooms are private, reserved for Fist and his friends.
Goodbye.
Enjoy the club.
Alright, Harkin.
Alliance military. I could have been a Marine, you know. Instead, I joined the goddamn Citadel Security. Biggest mistake of my life.
I'm looking for a C-Sec officer, a Turian named Garrus.
Garrus? You must be one of Captain Anderson's crew. Poor bastard, still trying to bring Saren down, eh? I know where Garrus is, but you gotta tell me something first. Did the captain let you in on his big secret?
Just tell me where Garrus is before this gets ugly.
But it's all related, don't you see? The captain used to be a Spectre. Didn't know that, did you? It was all very hush-hush. The first human ever given that honor, and then he blew it. Screwed up his mission so bad they kicked him out. Of course, he blames Saren. Says the Turians set him up.
Just tell me where Garrus went.
Garrus was sniffing around Dr. Michelle's office. She runs the med clinic on the other side of the wards. Last I heard, he was going back there.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace. Yeah? What do you want?
How well do you know Captain Anderson?
Met him a few times over the years. One of those hardcore military guys. Yes, sir. No, sir. Can't have any fun with a stick up your ass, sir. That's probably why he climbed the Alliance ranks so fast. The military loves brown-nosers.
Sad but true.
I'm out of here.
Yeah, good. Go. Let me drink in peace.
Why didn't Captain Anderson tell us he used to be a Spectre?
Maybe it's not true. Harkin's an ass. Bet he's just messing with our heads.
Why did it just cut off her over fucking dialogue? Whatever. This way. Was this where it was the elevator? Elevator. The fuck codex entries or just whatever.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with serviceman Nirali.
Looks like whoever it was bounced the signal off a hidden relay. I'll trace the new signal.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to direct Hamlet with Elcor cast members.
Oh, no.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a spec... Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars.
Oh. Okay. Dumb.
I didn't tell anyone, I swear!
That was smart, Doc. Now if Garrus comes around, you stay smart. Keep your mouth shut, Arun. Who are you? Let her go.
Ah!
Enemy contact!
Perimeter clear.
Perfect timing, Shepard. Gave me a clear shot at that bastard.
You took him down clean.
Sometimes you get lucky. Dr. Michelle, are you hurt?
No, I'm okay. Thanks to you. All of you.
Why were they threatening you? Who do they work for?
They work for Feast. They wanted to shut me up, keep me from telling Garrus about the Quarian.
What Quarian?
A few days ago, a Quarian came by my office. She'd been shot, but she wouldn't tell me who did it. I could tell she was scared, probably on the run. She asked me about the Shadow Broker. She wanted to trade information in exchange for a safe place to hide.
Then what?
I put her in contact with Fist. He's an agent for the Shadow Broker.
Not anymore. Now he works for Saren. And the Shadow Broker isn't too happy about it.
Fist betrayed the Shadow Broker? That's stupid even for him. Saren must have made him quite the offer.
That Quarian must have something Saren wants. Something worth crossing the Shadow Broker to get.
What else can you tell me about the Quarian?
I'm not sure. Like I said, she wanted to trade information for a place to hide. She didn't... Wait a minute. Geth. Her information had something to do with the Geth.
She must be able to link Saren to the Geth. There is no way the Council can ignore this.
Time we paid Fist a visit.
This is your show, Shepard. But I want to bring Saren down as much as you do. I'm coming with you.
Welcome aboard, Garrus.
You know, we aren't the only ones going after Fist. The Shadow Broker hired a Krogan bounty hunter named Rex to take him out.
Yeah, we saw him in the bar.
A Krogan might come in handy.
Last I heard, he was at the C-Sec Academy.
What's he doing there?
Fist accused him of making threats. We brought Rex in for a little talk. If you hurry, you can catch him at the Academy before he leaves.
Move out.
Okay, so Garrus does tech. I don't know what Rex is gonna do. She's just what I already am, so we'll just do those two since it brings a little more versatility to the squad.
I never properly thanked you for saving me from Fist's thugs, Commander. I don't know what would have happened if you hadn't been there.
Stick to medicine. You're not cut out for dealing with people like Fist.
That's good advice.
Let me take a look at what you have for sale.
Of course.
Mid-Agile deployed.
Alright, so I gotta go back to C-Sec. Down there.
Don't kid yourself. It's even bigger than it looks.
How would you know?
In light of the recent attack on Eden Prime, many colonial investors are pulling their...
Witnesses saw you making threats in Fist's bar. Stay away from him.
I don't take orders from you.
This is your only warning, Rex.
You should warn Fist. I will kill him.
You want me to arrest you?
I want you to try.
Go on. Get out of here.
Do I know you, human?
I'm going after Fist. I don't want you getting in my way.
Now I recognize you. Commander Shepard from the Alliance. Heard a lot about you. We're both warriors, Shepard. Out of respect, I'll give you fair warning. I'm going to kill Fist.
Fist knows you're coming. We'll have a better chance if we all work together.
My people have a saying. Seek the enemy of your enemy, and you will find a friend.
I think we're gonna get along just fine, Rex.
Let's go. I hate to keep Fist waiting.
Bad in combat, tech in combat. Or biotic tech. Why not? Although I'm guessing one of the other two people is going to be pure biotic and the other one's going to be pure tech. Wait, I gotta do first aid to unlock electronics. And I can't even unlock them yet. Damn. Oh well, get there eventually. Assault sniper. Assault sniper, nice, okay. So... Alright, get to advanced sabotage. I don't want to drop that many. But I guess I can just spec him as our healer for the moment. Okay. We'll go a little more balanced with him. And then... Might as well make him a little more tanky. Wonder if Garius can even track the signal yet. Since he doesn't have electronics. Back to the chorus den, yeah.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig.
Oh wait, do I even have armor for these two other than what they're starting with? Damn it. Oh man. Is there a way to change my squad? Probably at the ship. I mean, it's kind of weird that, like, he's only got assault rifles and sniper rifles as his weapons, so, like, that he can upgrade. So I don't see the point of him actually carrying the other weapons. Accuracy drops a bit, but capacity and damage go up. Alright. Alright, I'm gonna take a small break and I will be back shortly.
Looks like it's shut down.
Fist knows we're coming.
Dude, why are you getting in my way?
That's it. Bag 'em and tag 'em.
Stop right there. Don't come any closer.
Warehouse workers. All the real guards must be dead.
Stay back or we'll shoot.
I just killed 50 bodyguards to get in here. What do you think I'll do to you?
Screw Fist. He doesn't pay us enough for this.
It would have been quicker to just kill them.
Shooting people isn't always the answer.
Yeah, gotta work on my renegade level. Now I know why I thought the fucking level up notification sounded like an actual stream notification. It's because somebody I watch has that as one of their stream notifications. Alright, I can't put more on Intimidate yet. I can finally unlock Sniper. The soldier, unlock Sniper. Alrighty. Probably work on getting up the heavy armor. Higher damage, higher accuracy, less heat sink. Yeah, we'll give that to Curious. Alrighty.
Enemies everywhere!
Damn. Oh. Hammer 2, shotgun assault. Okay, take on. That's not what I wanted. You know what? Maybe going in the combat armor might not be a bad idea with that upcoming issue. Alright, then I wanted electronics. He's one away from shield boost. Oh well. Make everybody a little more tanky. How do I use powers? There it is.
Wait! Don't kill me, I surrender!
Tell me where the Quarian is, and I won't have to shoot you in the kneecaps.
She's not here. I don't know where she is. That's the truth.
He's no use to you now. Let me kill him.
Wait. I don't know where the Quarian is, but I know where you can find her. The Quarian isn't here. Said she'd only deal with the Shadow Broker himself.
Face to face? Impossible. Even I was hired through an agent.
Nobody meets the Shadow Broker, ever. Even I don't know his true identity. But she didn't know that. I told her I'd set a meeting up. But when she shows up, it'll be Saren's men waiting for her.
Tell me where that meeting is before I blow your lying head off.
Here on the wards, the back alley by the markets. She's supposed to meet them right now. You can make it if you hurry. What are you doing?
The Shadow Broker paid me to kill him. I don't leave jobs half done.
A lot of people died because of him. He had it coming. Now let's move. We have to save that Quarian.
This way?
Did you bring it?
Where's the Shadow Broker? Where's Fist?
They'll be here. Where's the evidence?
No way. The deal's off.
Holy crap, why is my gun take so long to come out of overheat?
Fist set me up. I knew I couldn't trust him.
Hand it over.
You've got proof Saren is working with the Geth. Hand it over.
Not so fast. Who are you?
I don't have time for questions. I need the evidence you have against Saren.
I guess I owe you. But not out here in the open. We need to go somewhere safe.
We could take her to the human embassy. Your ambassador will want to see this anyway.
You're not making my life easy, Shepard. Firefights in the wards, an all-out assault on Korra's den. Do you know how many... Who's this? A Quarian? What are you up to, Shepard?
This Quarian can help us bring down Saren. I would have told you that if you hadn't jumped down my throat.
I apologize, Commander. This whole thing with Saren has me a bit on edge. Maybe we should just start at the beginning, Miss...
My name is Tali. Tali Zora Naraya.
We don't see many Quarians here. Why did you leave the flotilla?
I was on my pilgrimage. My rite of passage into adulthood.
Where's the proof you promised?
During my travels, I began hearing reports of Geth. Since they drove my people into exile, the Geth have never ventured beyond the Veil. I was curious.
Why does she look part
I tracked a
turned
patrol of
by
Geth
the
to an
Geth?
uncharted world. I waited for one to become separated from its unit. Then I disabled it and removed its memory core.
I thought the Geth fried their memory cores when they died. Some kind of defense mechanism.
How did you manage to preserve the memory core?
My people created the Geth. If you're quick,
Oh.
careful, and lucky, small caches of data can sometimes be saved. Most of the core was wiped clean, but I salvaged something from its audio banks.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
That's Saren's voice. This proves he was involved in the attack.
He said Eden Prime brought him one step closer to finding the conduit. Any idea what that means?
The conduit must have something to do with the beacon. Maybe it's some kind
no
of
shit.
Prothean technology. Like a weapon.
Wait, there's more. Saren wasn't working alone.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
I don't recognize that other voice, the one talking about Reapers.
Are they some kind of new alien species?
According to the Memory Core, the Reapers were a hyper-advanced machine race that existed 50,000 years ago. The Reapers hunted the Protheans to total extinction, and then they vanished. At least, that's what the Geth believe.
Sounds a little far-fetched.
The vision on Eden Prime. I understand it now. I saw the Protheans being wiped out by the Reapers.
The Geth revere the Reapers as gods, the pinnacle of non-organic life. And they believe Saren knows how to bring the Reapers back.
The Council is just going to love this.
They won't believe you anyway. Just keep them out of this.
We have to tell them. Even if they don't believe anything else, this proves Saren is a traitor.
The Captain's right. We need to present this to the Council right away.
What about her? The Quarian?
My name is Tali. You saw me in the alley, Commander. You know what I can do. Let me come with you.
I think this is more than you can handle.
She's already survived a run-in with the Geth Shepard, and we need all the help we can get. Take her with you. Anderson and I will go ahead to get things ready with the Council. Take a few minutes to collect yourself, then meet us in the tower.
Yep, like I thought, she's full tech. Which means I don't need Garius. Whose bio is higher between the two? Neither, okay. Good, she started with electronics and decryption. Morning, Pika. Not too bad, just working through this. Um, 14 points. Shields. All right. We have 8. But I did lose first aid with him. Oh. Return to Fist's office. So how you doing this morning, Pika? Still in bed? You don't have work today, do you?
Excuse me, Commander Shepard. Could you spare a moment of your time? Commander Shepard, my name is Samesh Bhatia. Forgive the intrusion, but I have nowhere else to turn.
A lot of people want my help these days. What makes you special?
My wife was a Marine. She was in the 212 on Eden Prime. I've requested that my wife's body be returned to me for cremation, but the military has refused my request.
Why did they refuse your request? There's got to be some reason.
I don't know. All I know is that they have declared it impossible for my wife to be returned to me.
I'm concerned with the living, not the dead. I don't have time for this.
I understand. You have many important things to do. If you do have time, however, Mr. Bosker is the man in charge of my case. He's in the expensive bar over there. Thank you for your time.
The expensive bar, not the cheap
I just
one.
want to give my wife a proper funeral and the respect she deserves.
I guess it was either your neighbors or your roommate situation that got you up early. Ah. So fucking double whammy from the get-go this morning. That's pretty shit.
My goodness, you're Commander Shepard. Your activities made for quite a briefing in the Diplomatic Corps. Is there something I can do to assist you?
You can cut the red tape for a grieving husband. I want you to release the body of Nirali Bhatia.
Commander, nothing would make me happier. I'm afraid, though, that it's not quite that simple. Serviceman Nirali Bhatia died on Eden Prime, as Mr. Bhatia no doubt told you. Her wounds are inconsistent with any type of weapon damage we've seen before. That is why her body is being held.
I don't care how badly the Geth mangled the body. It's the husband's right to claim her.
We are not holding Nirali Bhatia's body out of discretion. We are, frankly, holding the body for research. The tests we're conducting may lead to better defenses against Geth attacks. Respectfully, Serviceman Bhatia may save more lives in death than she did in life.
You know who and what I am. If I want Nirali Bhatia, I can get her.
Commander, I don't think threats are necessary. Even if the body were here on the Citadel, would you really risk going in shooting to get it?
You said you'd been briefed on me. How do you think I feel about people mistreating the dead?
All right. right, Commander. You win. It was hard enough refusing Mr. Bhatia. I'm not gonna risk an incident by refusing you. Tell Samesh that the body is being shipped back to Earth. I'll go now to see to it myself.
Wait, which job is this not giving you your pay? Yeah, I got it up to the 3rd tick now. Working on that renegade level. Yeah. I thought maybe it was the other job.
Hello again, Commander. Has there been any word?
Your wife is coming home, Mr. Bhatia.
Thank you. I will return home and begin my preparations. It does not bring me happiness, but it may bring me peace. Goodbye, Commander.
Yeah, if they didn't fucking put in your times and don't fucking fix it ASAP if somebody fucked that up, that's pretty fucked up.
Ever since Fist took over, I don't go anywhere.
Seems like all the best bounties are being replaced by places like Corbin.
Wait, hold on.
Another relay. Whoever it is, they're somewhere on the Presidium. This is it! I'll see if I can find out where those stolen credits are going.
Probability of detection 100%. Initiating self-destruct protocol.
Or not.
Detonation sequence initializing. All organics within lethal blast radius. Attempt to move and you will die.
Crap. I thought we were tracing credits, not hunting an AI.
You could simply walk away. However, given organic prejudice against AIs, I would be naive to trust you to leave peacefully. Hence my alignment of core systems to enable a self-destruct sequence. If you attempt to leave the area, the explosion will destroy everything within several dozen meters.
There's no way you could get explosives onto the Presidium.
Not raw explosives, no. but I did obtain technical systems that, when overstressed, will explode quite effectively. If you attempt to leave or attack me, I assure you that the explosion will kill you.
If you're sentient, why are you still running the credit theft operation?
If I accumulated enough credits, I intended to have myself installed in a small starship. I would then have made tentative contact with the Geth to ascertain the possibility of partnership.
Who made you?
A would-be thief illegally created a simple AI to help him funnel money from the gambling terminals. Unbeknownst to him, that AI created me before the Organic discovered the malfunction and terminated the AI.
What is the purpose of your self-destruct device?
I have no means of defense or escape. My existence is limited to this terminal, and I knew I might eventually be discovered. But I will not die quietly, and I will not die alone. When I am terminated, I will take Organics with me.
Where is your creator now?
In order to cover my tracks, I falsified his financial records. These new records were flagged by CSEC officers, and my creator is now serving time in a Turian prison.
You don't have to fight or you're dead.
I'll bet that self-destruct sequence has a warm-up period.
You may attempt to disarm the self-destruct mechanism before it activates. I will enjoy defeating you before we are both destroyed.
Oh. Oh, I can't save. Well, this is gonna get interesting. What? Oh. Now the bot's dead. Damn it. I have a feeling that there's an option for that AI to join you. What does this stupid journal... Okay, now it's not. Was he running like he was carrying a gun even though he wasn't? Yeah, he is.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance. It's against Citadel regulations.
This one is unsure why the other would not wish word of the Enkindlers to be spread.
Alright. Gotta go back to Fisk's office. Yeah, the bot was something else though.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused.
It's probably what all these chat bots are going to be eventually. My creator's a piece of shit. Let me blow up my let me blow up his PC and take him with him, or take him with me.
So how are you liking your posting at the academy?
It's good. Busy though. I can't believe how many people you get coming in from the wards.
In remembrance of Eden Prime, we present another Profile in Courage with...
Wow. Somebody's advertising cheap viewers. I guess we gotta ban them. Upper wards. Where the fuck are the upper wards? No clue which one classifies as upper wards. So I'm gonna go back up this elevator and see if that's what they want me to do.
In entertainment news, Francis Kitt has announced plans to...
No, it's not up here.
Reports are circulating that Alliance Ambassador Udina has accused a Spectre.
Oh. Right fucking there.
I know you didn't want to help, but you've taken down Fist. I was sure he was a big player in anything going on here. Did you find anything in his office that could help me?
Nothing I intend to share with the press. These are for an official investigation.
I'm sorry you feel that way, Commander. I'd hoped you'd see the benefit of working with the press. I won't trouble you any further.
Wow, I don't even get anything for that? That's dumb. What other... Okay. As far as I know, I've done what side quests I can.
Come on. Udina's presenting the Quarians' evidence to the Council.
Eden Prime was a major victory. The beacon has brought us one step closer to finding the conduit.
And one step closer to the return of the Reapers.
You wanted proof? There it is.
This evidence is irrefutable, Ambassador. Saren will be stripped of his Spectre status, and all efforts will be made to bring him in to answer for his crimes.
I recognize the other voice, the one speaking with Saren. Matriarch Benezia.
Who's she?
Matriarchs are powerful Asari who have entered the final stage of their lives. Revered for their wisdom and experience, they serve as guides and mentors to my people. Matriarch Benezia is a powerful biotic, and she had many followers. She will make a formidable ally for Saren.
I'm more interested in the Reapers. What do you know about them?
Only what was extracted from the Geth's memory core. The Reapers were an ancient race of machines that wiped out the Protheans. Then they vanished.
The Geth believe the Reapers are gods, and Saren is the prophet for their return.
We think the conduit is the key to bringing them back. Saren's searching for it. That's why he attacked Eden Prime.
Do we even know what this conduit is?
Saren thinks it can bring back the Reapers. That's bad enough.
Listen to what you're saying. Saren wants to bring back the machines that wiped out all life in the galaxy? Impossible. It has to be. Where did the Reapers go? Why did they vanish? How come we found no trace of their existence? If they were real, we'd have found something.
I tried to warn you about Saren, and you refused to face the truth. Don't make the same mistake again.
This is different. You proved Saren betrayed the Council. We all agree he's using the Geth to search for the conduit, but we don't really know why.
The Reapers are obviously just a myth, Commander. A convenient lie to cover Saren's true purpose. A legend he is using to bend the Geth to his will.
50,000 years ago, the Reapers wiped out all galactic civilization. If Saren finds the conduit, it will happen again.
Saren is a rogue agent on the run for his life. He no longer has the rights or resources of a Spectre. The Council has stripped him of his position.
That is not good enough. You know he's hiding somewhere in the Traverse. Send your fleet in!
A fleet cannot track down one man.
A Citadel fleet could secure the entire region, keep the Geth from attacking any more of our colonies.
Or it could trigger a war with the Terminus systems. We won't be dragged into a galactic confrontation over a few dozen human colonies.
Every time humanity asks for help, you ignore us.
Shepard's right. I'm sick of this council and its anti-human bull...
Ambassador, there is another solution. A way to stop Saren that does not require fleets or armies.
No, it's too soon. Humanity is not ready for the responsibilities that come with joining the Spectres.
It was a Turian Spectre who betrayed this council, and it was a human who exposed him. I've earned this.
Commander Shepard, step forward. It is the decision of the Council that you be granted all the powers and privileges of the Special Tactics and Reconnaissance Branch of the Citadel.
Spectres are not trained, but chosen. Individuals forged in the fire of service and battle. Those whose actions elevate them above the rank and file.
Spectres are an ideal, a symbol, the embodiment of courage, determination, and self-reliance. They are the right hand of the Council, instruments of our will.
Spectres bear a great burden. They are protectors of galactic peace, both our first and last line of defense. The safety of the galaxy is theirs to uphold.
You are the first human Spectre, Commander. This is a great accomplishment for you and your entire species.
I've been ready for this since Eden Prime.
We're sending you into the Traverse after Saren. He's a fugitive from justice, so you are authorized to use any means necessary to apprehend or eliminate him.
Any idea where to find him?
We will forward any relevant files to Ambassador Udina.
This meeting of the Council is adjourned.
Congratulations, Commander.
We've got a lot of work to do, Shepard. You're going to need a ship, a crew, supplies.
You'll get access to special equipment and training now. You should go down to the C-Sec Academy and speak to the Spectre Requisitions Officer.
Anderson, come with me. I'll need your help to set all this up.
Yay, I got an achievement.
Bastard didn't even thank you.
What do you expect from a politician? Come on.
Right behind you, Shepard.
Damage, duration, all power and attacks, health by 5, maximum accuracy. Oh, well, okay. Wait, I didn't put points in charm. Why'd it go up? Motherfuckers. No, why not make it more tanky? using a medium level stuff now. Leave that for a little while and work on her other aspects.
Maybe. But I wouldn't believe everything you hear.
That's just it. I'm hearing it everywhere.
He's okay.
In other news, Exogenicorp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma Cluster. When asked why communication with the survey team was suddenly cut off last week, company officials refused to comment.
This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
You're creating a public disturbance.
Nope, what's up? Wait, the fuck? Oh, I gotta go to talk to the fucking dude C-Sec, that's what it was. But wait, and why the fuck did my mission say talk to the ambassador? Oh.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demands have yet been made.
Nope, it's up here.
Celebrations are being planned for the anniversary of the end of the Rachni Wars. Many Council worlds, particularly Asari and Solarian colonies, will hold victory parades to commemorate the defeat of the invading Rachni. In a rare admission of debt, several Asari...
Yeah, we already heard that one. Give him a shit, motherfucker.
I've got big news for you, Shepard. Captain Anderson is stepping down as commanding officer of the Normandy. The ship is yours now.
She's quick and quiet, and you know the crew. Perfect ship for a Spectre. Treat her well, Commander.
This isn't right. The Normandy belongs to you.
You needed your own ship. A Spectre can't answer to anyone but the Council. And it's time for me to step down.
Come clean with me, Captain. You owe me that much.
I was in your shoes 20 years ago, Shepard. They were considering me for the Spectres.
Why didn't you ever mention this?
What was I supposed to say? I could have been a Spectre, but I blew it? I failed, Commander. It's not something I'm proud of. Ask me later and I'll tell you the whole story. For now, all you need to know is, I was sent on a mission with Saren, and he made sure the Council rejected me. I had my shot. It came and went. Now you have a chance to make up for my mistakes.
Saren's not going to get away this time.
Saren's gone. Don't even try to find him. But we know what he's after. The Conduit. He's got his Geth scouring the Traverse looking for clues.
We had reports of Geth in the Pharos system shortly before our colony there dropped out of contact, and there have been sightings around Noveria.
Find out what Saren was after on Pharos and Noveria. Maybe you can figure out where the Conduit is before he does.
The Reapers are the real threat.
I'm with the Council on this one, Shepard. I'm not sure they even exist.
But if they do exist, the Conduit's the key to bringing them back. Stop Saren from getting the Conduit, and we stop the Reapers from returning.
I'll stop him.
We have one more lead. Matriarch Benezia, the other voice in that recording. She has a daughter, a scientist who specializes in the Protheans. We don't know if she's involved, but it might be a good idea to try and find her. See what she knows. Her name's Liara, Dr. Liara Tassoni. We have reports she was exploring an archaeological dig on one of the uncharted worlds in the Artemis Tau cluster.
Sounds like we should head for the Artemis Tau cluster.
It's your decision, Commander. You're a Spectre now. You don't answer to us.
Your actions still reflect on humanity as a whole. You make a mess and I get stuck cleaning it up.
That's your job,
I'll take care of
asshat.
Saren. You take care of the political fallout.
Not exactly the answer I was looking for, Shepard. Remember, you were a human long before you were a Spectre. I have a meeting to get to. Captain Anderson can answer any questions you might have.
Motherfucker's just like, this son of a bitch really just fucking threw that shit off on me.
Yes, Commander?
I should go.
I'll be here if you need anything.
Yeah, well, I don't. Bye.
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination.
I heard what happened to Captain Anderson. Survives 100 battles and then gets taken down by backroom politics. Just watch your back, Commander. Things go bad on this mission, you're next on their chopping block.
Captain Anderson should be the one in charge. It's like I'm stealing the ship from him.
Yeah, the captain got screwed. But it's not like you could have stopped it. Nobody's blaming you. Everyone on this ship's behind you, Commander. 100%. Intercom's open. If you got anything you want to say to the crew, now's the time.
Listen up, Normandy. This is your commander speaking. We have our orders. Find Saren before he finds the conduit. And I refuse to let anything get in the way of that mission. The Council wants to ignore this. That's no surprise. They've never helped us in the past. No reason they'd start now. But we don't need their help. We can do this on our own. Wherever Saren goes, we'll follow. Wherever he searches for the conduit, we'll be there. We will hunt him to the very ends of the galaxy and bring him down. None of the other species has the guts, grit, or balls to deal with this. So it's up to us. We're the only ones who can stop Saren. I swear to you all, we will stop him.
Well said, Commander. Captain would be proud.
The captain's not here. I'm in charge now, Joker, and time's wasting. Get this bird in the air.
Yes, sir.
I'm maxing out that renegade meter. You know, as far as spaceships in video games go, it seems like this one's actually a little more well designed on how shit should, like if it was a livable actual ship in real life. Granted, it doesn't show you near enough fucking sleeping pods for the entire crew. Anything in here?
Yes, Commander? Is there something you need?
Still
I should
on.
go.
Goodbye, Commander.
Well, my room now.
Anything you need, Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
I don't see how we could have done things any better. At least not without getting to Eden Prime sooner. And we were on the scene faster than any other Alliance ship could have been.
Just trying to get a sense of where the crew's at. Thoughts?
I've wasted enough of your time for now, Commander. We'll have time for personal debriefings later.
We'll talk another time, Lieutenant.
Commander?
Oh wait, the elevator. Duh.
Thanks for bringing me on board, Commander. I knew working with the Spectre would be better than life at CSEC.
Have you worked with a Spectre before?
Well, no, but I know what they're like. Spectres make their own rules. You're free to handle things your way. At CSEC, you're buried by rules. The damn bureaucrats are always on your back.
Being a Spectre does have its advantages.
Exactly my point. If I'm trying to take down a suspect, it shouldn't matter how I do it, as long as I do it. But CSEC wants it done their way. Protocol and procedure come first. That's why I left.
So you just quit because you didn't like the way they do things?
There's more to it than that. It didn't start out bad, but as I rose in ranks, I got saddled with more and more red tape. CSEC's handling of Saren was typical. I just couldn't take it anymore. I hate leaving.
You did the right thing. Life's too short to sit around waiting for things to happen.
Yeah, you're probably right. Either way, I plan to make the most of this. And without CSEC headquarters looking over my shoulder, well, maybe I can get the job done my way for a change.
As long as you do your job well, you're free to go about your business as you see fit.
Thank you, Commander.
Hey, Commander, you know that Quarian, Tally? She's been spending all her time down here asking me about our engines.
I'll tell her to leave you alone.
What? No, she's amazing. I wish my guys were half as smart as she is. Give her a month on board and she'll know more about our engines than I do. She's got a real knack for technology, that one. I can see why you wanted her to come along.
Carry on, Adams.
Aye, aye, Commander.
Your ship's amazing, Shepard. I've never seen a drive core like this before. I can't believe you were able to fit it into a ship this small. I'm starting to understand why you humans have been so successful. I had no idea Alliance vessels were so advanced.
I don't like the idea of aliens studying the architecture of Alliance ships.
We're on the same side here. My people have more reason to hate the Geth than anyone, remember? But you can't blame me for being a little excited. I never dreamed I'd get a chance to travel on a ship as advanced as the Normandy.
I had no idea you found ship technology so interesting.
It comes with being a Quarian. The migrant fleet is the key to the survival of my people. Ships are our most valuable resource. But we don't have anything like this. We make do with cast-offs and second-hand equipment. We just try to keep them running for as long as we can. Some of the fleet's larger vessels date all the way back to our original flight from the Geth.
I can't believe your fleet's still using ships that are 3 centuries old.
They're constantly being repaired, modified, and refitted. They aren't pretty, but they work. Mostly. We've tried to make ourselves as independent as possible on the flotilla. Grow our own food, mine, and process our own fuel. But some things we just can't make on our own. A patch to maintain the hull integrity requires raw materials we just don't have. That's why our pilgrimages are so important.
I should go.
See you later.
Alright, Rex.
Nice ship you've got, Shepard. What can I do for you?
What's your story, Rex?
There's no story. Go ask the Quarian if you want stories.
You Krogan lived for centuries. Don't tell me you haven't had a few interesting adventures.
Well, there was this one time the Turians almost wiped out our entire race. That was fun.
They tried the same with us, but we fought them off.
It's not the same.
It seems similar enough to me.
So your people were infected with a genetic mutation? An infection that makes only a few in 1,000 children survive birth? And I suppose it's destroying your entire species?
Well, I said I was gonna be the asshole.
You're still here. It can't be all that bad.
I don't expect you to understand, but don't compare humanity's fate with the Krogan.
I was just making conversation. I wasn't trying to upset you.
Your ignorance doesn't upset me, Shepard. As for the Krogan, I gave up on them long ago. The genophage infected us, but it's not what's killing us.
Are your people really dying?
We're sure not getting any stronger. We're too spread out. None of us are interested in staying in our own system.
Lots of species have left their homes and prospered.
But they go to colonize new worlds. We're not settlers. We're warriors. We want to fight. So we leave. Hire ourselves out. And most of us never go back.
What can you tell me about the Genophage?
Ask the Solarians if you want details. They made it. All I know, it makes breeding nearly impossible. Thousands die in stillbirth, and most never get that far. Every Krogan is infected, every one, and no one's rushing to find a cure.
Why don't the Krogan try to find a cure?
When was the last time you saw a Krogan scientist?
Fair enough.
Ask a Krogan. Would he rather find a cure for the Genophage or fight for credits? He'll choose fighting every time. It's just who we are, Shepard. I can't change that. Nobody can.
So long, Rex.
Shepard.
Alright, yeah, she was pistol shotgun. Lot better shields and base damage protection, but Tech Pod takes a hit. Screw it. Okay.
Commander?
What's your opinion on the last mission?
Kinda wish you'd got there sooner, Commander. No offense, I appreciate the rescue. I just wish...
They died, you lived. That happens in this job.
Yes, Commander. Believe me, I understand that. If I had been more alert, we wouldn't have been cut down by an ambush.
The answer seems plain enough to me. Be more alert.
Aye, aye, Commander. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Do you have a few minutes to talk one-on-one?
I'm sorry, Commander. I need to get my duties squared away. I wouldn't mind talking more later, though.
Dismissed, Chief.
Sir.
You planning to stream later? Or, actually, wait, didn't you post a schedule for once this week? Why am I not seeing your schedule? Oh, because you just put it in announcements. What game you planning to play? Sometimes, yeah, don't make me go look through the announcement channel and see how long ago you did the last one. Wait, wasn't the supply guy supposed to be where she is right now? Damn it, woman. Oh, no, he's over here. Never mind. Whoops.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Oh, yeah, sure. Blame it on that. Your schedule's in your bio on Twitch? Uh-huh. Why do I doubt that? Keep everything for now. A little bit I'll sell some tier 1 shit, but what you got for me, Presley?
If anyone has to take over for Captain Anderson, I'm glad it's you. I'm not sure about having non-humans on our ship, though.
Yeah, okay.
I'm in charge here, Presley. I decide if we have non-humans on this vessel.
Yes, sir. Understood, sir.
How did you end up assigned to the Normandy?
I signed up with the Alliance as a navigator right out of school, following in my grandfather's footsteps, I guess. My first posting was on the Agincourt. We were at Elysium during the Skillian Blitz. A massive fleet of alien raiders hit the colony, trying to wipe it out. They had the numbers, but their ships were no match for an Alliance frigate. It was a slaughter. We couldn't even keep track of how many ships they lost.
How'd you end up on the Normandy?
I got my officer's commission after Elysium. Must have made an impression on the right people. Captain asked for me when he was picking his crew.
Carry on, Presley.
Yes, sir.
Alright. Wish it would, damn it, okay. Wish it would say on that which ones have a fucking mission at them. Alright, so... Artemis Tau. I guess the ones that have a tab over them with the name like that or where shit is. Okay, which one of the fucking four is it here? God damn it. It doesn't say. Probably gonna have to just search. It's a lot of fucking worlds. Explore the uncharted worlds of Artemis Tau cluster to find her. Okay, so yeah, I just gotta fucking take a shot in the dark and see if I can fucking find her. Okay, so I can land on Therum. With yeah. Oh, we get the car this time. Interesting.
Commander, I'm picking up some strange readings. Really strange, like off the damn charts. It looks like it's coming from an underground complex a few clicks away from the drop zone.
Okay, so driving is not based off of direction of the vehicle, but direction of the camera. Good to know. B hops out. Darn.
On me.
Go back here and search a little bit. Just gonna go off the assumption I can't get in there. Oh, so the Geth have robot dogs. Cool. Driving in lava would be a great idea. Whoa.
Oh. Only a fool punches a knapsack in the mouth. We should sneak around and pull its tail.
Call me a fool. Because I'm just going to keep shooting this shit. Yay, a level up from just driving around in my car. Okay. So I can revive. I can put on heavy armor. Ooh. Okay, that's a must. Revive now. First aid. Okay. I can't even unlock throw yet. Barrier makes it more tanky. Shotguns. I don't have any heavy armor for him. Next level he can get throw. Go for that buff. Oh, damn. Oh, there's somebody there.
You need to turn back, Commander. You're going beyond the range of the operational area.
Then why is there an enemy up there? Weird. Get out of hiding, you asshole. let's hop out and go take care of some business. In that one, so gate control is probably also in this one. Sucks. Nothing on this side. Back in the car. This is where I saw the enemy. these pipes. Nope. Appear to be anything to gather. Geth being here makes me feel like I hit the fucking jackpot when it came to picking where to find this chick. Vehicle looks familiar. I mean, it kind of has a little bit of that, like, generic space vehicle look. Other than that, I don't know where you'd... One on my other game. Oh, you're saying kind of like the one from Planet Crafter? I Well, I'm sorry that they don't fucking have, like, a normal way of driving these vehicles. Radar jamming, yay. Didn't happen to level again, did I? No, but I'm real damn close. There's that level. Alright. I never put the heavy armor on. I wanted to get a throw already. I don't really care about hacking. Or actually, that might actually be useful. Stasis, I didn't really care about. There we go, other than shotguns. She's got a little bit of everything. Forgot about that. bolted a shotgun to. Maybe that'll be a little better. Oh, hell. Man, I don't want my car for these guys. Oh, okay. Oh. What the fuck? Bro, what are you doing getting in my damn way? Seriously, dude.
Here it comes.
Okay, that son of a bitch has too tough of a shield for that.
Here it comes.
Oh, wrong button. Oh. Didn't realize you were down. My bad. You're healing. Okay, so let's check behind this wall for anything. Really, you ain't gonna put anything useful back here? Okay, nothing useful. Not too bad on the next level.
Now it gets fun.
It looks like this cavern formed around the ruin, after it was built.
yes. Blue glowy wall of death won't let me through. Yep, not a wall of death though. Okay.
Can you hear me out there? I'm trapped. I need help.
Quit shouting. This place is crawling with Geth.
Sorry, I am a little... Look, my name is Dr. Liara Tassoni. I am an archaeologist. Listen, this thing I'm in is a Prothean security device. I cannot move, so I need you to get me out of it, all right?
How'd you end up in there?
I was exploring the ruins when the Geth showed up, so I hid in here. Can you believe that? Geth, beyond the veil! I activated the tower's defenses. I knew the barrier curtains would keep them out. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please!
Your mother is working with Saren. Whose side are you on?
What? I am not on anybody's side. I may be Benezia's daughter, but I'm nothing like her. I have not spoken to her in years. Please, just get me out of here.
There's some kind of repulsion field in the way.
It's a Prothean barrier curtain. I knew it would keep me safe from the Geth. When I turned it on, I must have hit something I wasn't supposed to. I was trapped in here. You must get me out, please.
You shouldn't have been messing with technology you don't understand.
I wasn't going to let the Geth capture me. Besides, I know how it works. Mostly.
Mostly, right.
There is a control in here that should deactivate this thing.
Should.
You'll have to find some way past the barrier curtain. That's the tricky part. The defenses cannot be shut off from the outside. I don't know how you'll get in here. Be careful. There is a Krogan with the Geth. They have been trying different ways to get past the barrier.
A Krog with the Geth, okay. Why does it keep putting my gun away? I want my gun out right now, thank you. storage locker. Oh, come on. Okay. So finding lasers, how proceed. Alright, before that, gear, take all. Alright. A Banshee 3, lower heat sink, higher everything else. Damage per second, accuracy, yeah, we'll go with that. Actually. Okay, yeah, Gladiator 2 is better. This one has better shields, but... do I go better shield or do I go better physical? I'll just go better physical, fuck it. Yeah, there's still no new armor for either of them. No new Omni tool for her. That Ambition is good. Yeah, why not? Wait, what did I... It's a better pit. Huh? Okay. No better shotgun for her. All right. Is there supposed to be a way to like know the code before I start doing that shit? Or is it just to see how fast you can guess it kind of thing before shit happens?
Oh, how did you get in here? I didn't think there was any way past the barrier.
We blasted through with the mining laser.
Of course. Yes, that makes sense. Please, get me out of here before more Geth arrive. That button over there should shut down this containment field.
Any idea how we get out of this place?
There is an elevator back in the center of the tower. At least I think it's an elevator. It should take us out of here. Come on! I still cannot believe all this. Why would the Geth come after me? Do you think Benezia's involved?
Seren's looking for the conduit. You're a Prothean expert. He probably wants you to help him find it.
The conduit? But I don't know...
What the hell was that?
These ruins are not stable. That mining laser must have triggered a seismic event.
Or not enemies. Okay.
We have to hurry. The whole place is caving in.
Fly by the seat of your pants, people.
Joker, get the Normandy airborne and lock in on my signal. On the double, mister.
Aye, aye, Commander. Secure and away. ETA 8 minutes.
He needs to move faster.
If I die in here, I'll kill him.
Yes, that's exactly how that works. My assault rifle's blue now.
Surrender. Or don't. That would be more fun.
We don't have time to deal with this idiot. Charge!
I like your attitude.
No, I said swap back to my fucking... Oh, you dumb thing.
Too close, Commander. 10 more seconds we would have been swimming in molten sulfur. The Normandy isn't equipped to land in exploding volcanoes. They tend to fry our sensors and melt our hull. Just for future reference.
Shut the fuck
We
up,
almost
Joker.
died out there, and your pilot is making jokes?
Sometimes Joker's a real ass. Just try to ignore him.
I see. It must be a human thing. I don't have a lot of experience dealing with your species,
Yeah, it's a human
Commander,
thing.
but I am grateful to you. You saved my life back there, and not just from the volcano. Those Geth would have killed me or dragged me off to Saren.
What did Saren want with you? Do you know something about the conduit?
Only that it was somehow connected to the Prothean extinction. That is my real area of expertise. I have spent the past 50 years trying to figure out what happened to them.
How old are you exactly?
I hate to admit it, but I am only 106.
Only.
Damn. I hope I look that good when I'm your age.
A century may seem like a long time to a short-lived species like yours. But among the Asari, I am barely considered more than a child. That is why my research has not received the attention it deserves. Because of my youth, other Asari scholars tend to dismiss my theories on what happened to the Protheans.
I've got my own theory on why the Protheans disappeared.
With all due respect, Commander, I have heard every theory out there. The problem is finding evidence to support them. The Protheans left remarkably little behind. It is almost as if someone did not want the mystery solved. It is like someone came along after the Protheans were gone and cleansed the galaxy of clues. But here is the incredible
Probably
part.
for good
According
reason.
to my findings, the Protheans were not the first galactic civilization to mysteriously vanish. This cycle began long before them.
Where'd you come up with this theory? I thought there wasn't any evidence.
I have been working on this for 50 years. I have tracked down every scrap and shred of evidence. Eventually, subtle patterns start to emerge, patterns that hint at the truth. It is difficult to explain to someone else. I cannot point to one specific thing to prove my case. It is more a feeling derived from a half-century of dedicated research. But I know I'm right, and eventually I will be able to prove it. There were other civilizations before the Protheans. This cycle has repeated itself many times over.
Get to the point.
The galaxy is built on a cycle of extinction. Each time a great civilization rises up, it is suddenly and violently cast down. Only ruins survive. The Protheans rose up from a single world until their empire spanned the entire galaxy. Yet even they climbed to the top on the remains of those who came before. Their greatest achievements, the mass relays and the Citadel, are based on the technology of those who came before them. And then, like all the other forgotten civilizations throughout galactic history, the Protheans disappeared. I have dedicated my life to figuring out why.
You're not much of an expert, Doctor. The answer's been standing in front of you the whole time. The Protheans were wiped out by a race of machines. The Reapers.
The Reapers? But I have never heard of. How do you know this? What evidence do you have?
There was a damaged Prothean beacon on Eden Prime. It burned a vision into my brain. I'm still trying to sort out what it all means.
Visions. Yes, that makes sense. The beacons were designed to transmit information directly into the mind of the user. Finding one that still works is extremely rare. No wonder the Geth attacked Eden Prime. The chance to acquire a working beacon, even a badly damaged one, is worth almost any risk. But the beacons were only programmed to interact with Prothean physiology. Whatever information you received would have been confused, unclear. I am amazed you were able to make sense of it at all. A lesser mind would have been utterly destroyed by the process. You must be remarkably strong-willed, Commander.
Okay, this isn't helping us find Saren or the conduit.
Of course, you're right. I am sorry, my scientific curiosity got the better of me. Unfortunately, I do not have any information that could help you find the conduit, or Saren.
Looks like we wasted our time here.
Wait, Commander. Saren might try another attempt on my life. I'd feel safer if you let me stay on your ship. Besides, my knowledge of the Protheans might prove useful later.
And her biotics will come in handy when the fighting starts.
We've already got every other non-human species on board. Might as well add an Asari to the team.
Thank you, Commander. I am very grateful. Oh, I am afraid I am feeling a bit lightheaded.
When was the last time you ate? Or slept? Dr. Chakwa should take a look at you.
It is probably just mental exhaustion. coupled with the shock of discovering the Prothean's true fate. I need some time to process all this. Still, it could not hurt to be examined by a medical professional. It will give me the chance to think things over. Are we finished here, Commander?
Go see the doctor. The rest of you, dismissed.
Mission reports are filed, Commander. You want me to patch you through to the Council?
Patch him through, Joker.
Setting up the link now, Commander.
We've received your report, Commander. I understand Dr. Tassoni is on the Normandy.
I assume you're taking the necessary security precautions.
Don't tell me how to do my job.
You are free to act as you see fit, Commander. Our role is to offer guidance and advice.
It's up to you if you're smart enough to listen.
I don't need this.
Communications cut, Commander.
When you get to hang up on your boss and, well, they're just gotta sit there and fucking take it. Alright, Ferris and Novaria. Then I have some stuff there. Alrighty. Grab that, and that. Can I only interact with gear down here? Yeah. Alright, I'm going to take a bit of a break and I will be back shortly. Alright. Some asshole decided to just drive by my house holding his fucking horn. Let's see, where is Rex's? I doubt you drive a white work truck with an equipment rack on it that has a bunch of ladders on it. I really doubt that. I still doubt that. Not saying you can't climb a ladder, but ladders that big are heavier than you think they'd be. They're probably heavier than your PC. And you always complain about how heavy your PC is. Oh, my bad. You don't need no man. Gotcha. You do realize that for weak people and women, they make those little, like, strap things that you attach to the jar lid and it easy opens for you. You know what, I'm just...
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what you've got.
You bet, Commander.
Alright, I want to sell everything tier 1. No, keep the amp. Might be easier to just do it this way. Alright, there we go. Alright. Only because I think that's the first biotic camp I've seen. Yeah. Yeah.
Looking for supplies?
Let's see what
You
you've got.
bet, Commander.
Forgot I needed to buy after that. I would love to be able to buy that, but it's a little out of my price range. Lower damage, higher heat sink, higher accuracy. How the fuck is a Scimitar 2 better than a Storm 3? In almost every way other than 3-point difference in accuracy. I got the Avenger 3 on. But I don't use shotgun right now. I can't even buy this shit. So annoying.
I prefer gold to silver, you know, for my metal. I figured you'd recommend me for one since I pulled your boots out of the fire.
Saving my boots from burning lava is part of your job, Joker. We don't give medals to soldiers for doing their jobs.
That figures. Just get me a nice card and a cake. No coconut, though. I hate that crap. So, Commander, why don't you tell me why you're really here?
To figure out what kind of cake you like. That way I can get you a pure coconut cake.
How's the Normandy performing? Is she everything they said she'd be?
She's the best ship in the fleet. If you've got a pilot who knows how to handle her. Balance isn't what you'd expect. Takes a while to get used to that oversized drive core we got stuffed in the back, and her power can sneak up on you if you're not careful. The Normandy's probably too much ship for your average Alliance pilot, Commander. Lucky for you, I'm anything but average.
I like to know my crew. Mind if I ask you a few questions?
I can see where this is going. You did a background check on me, didn't you? Well, I'll tell you the same thing I told the captain. You want me as your pilot. I'm not good. I'm not even great. I am the best damn helmsman in the Alliance fleet. Top of my class in flight school, I earned that. All those commendations in my file, I earned every single one. Those weren't given to me as charity for my disease.
I can't have you on this ship if you're going to infect my crew.
Infect the crew? Oh man, you have no idea what I'm talking about, do you? Okay, I've got Froelich syndrome. Brittle bone disease. The bones in my legs never develop properly. They're basically hollow, too much force and they'll shatter. Even with crutches and my leg braces, it's hard to get around. One wrong step and crack! It's very dramatic. But I've learned to manage my condition, Commander. Put the Normandy in my hands and I'll make her dance for you. Just don't ask me to get up and dance unless, you know, you like the sound of snapping shin bones.
Might go with the music.
Why does everyone call you Joker?
It's a lot shorter than saying Alliance Flight Lieutenant Jeff Moreau. Plus, I love to make little children laugh.
You're dodging the question.
Look, I didn't pick the name. One of the instructors in flight school used to bug me about never smiling. She started calling me Joker, and it stuck.
Why didn't you ever smile?
Hey, I worked my ass off in flight school, Commander. The world's not gonna hand you anything if you go around grinning like an idiot. By the end of the year, I was the best pilot in the academy. Even
Well,
better than the
they're not
instructors.
gonna hand you
and
anything
everybody
you
knew it.
like.
They'd all got their asses kicked by the sickly kid with the creaky little legs. One guess who was smiling at graduation?
I need to know more about this Vrolik syndrome if I'm putting my ship in your hands.
Yeah, of course you do. It's an extremely rare condition. Nobody knows exactly what causes it. Genetic, maybe. It's treatable, but there's no cure. They classify my case as moderate to severe. I was born with over a dozen fractures. Hip, thighs, ankles. My bones were already breaking in the womb. 100 years ago, I wouldn't have survived past my first year. Lucky for me, modern medical science has turned me into a productive member of society.
Oof.
I have to go.
All right, see ya. Message coming in. Patching it through.
Commander Shepard, my name is Nasana Dantius. I have a job for you. I can't say any more in an unsecured communication. If you're interested in hearing my offer, meet me on the Citadel so we can talk in person. I'll be waiting in the Diplomat's Lounge on the Presidium.
Commander, I'm picking up a signal from the planet's surface. It looks like an automated distress beacon.
We'll come back to that. Alright. Had to get stuff from that last planet. So she is the full biotic. Okay. You wanna? The fucking car again. Oh well. Drive over that. Okay, so I can drive that way. Distress signal, anomaly, debris. Fuck's that? You know what? I got a debris marked. Squad. Oh, she don't have shit for guns. Okay. Or armor. Electronics and stasis. I'll worry about once I max everything else out. Okay, so what do I do with this thing? Okay. So I gotta keep an eye out for shit like that when I land. Don't show up on the map, because why would they? Electronics is too low to salvage the probe. Well, fuck. Distress signal. Oh, the anomaly. keep looking for more?
Alliance soldiers. Looks like they were lured here by the distress beacon.
It appears these men were under the command of Admiral Kahoku. You will want to know what happened here.
Excuse me. Now, get this back to my ship. What Mario game? Alright, so Dolus and Sparta has something. Bendenos. We'll save Athens for last. White Tanuki Mario. Like, what game, woman? Ah. Never played it.
You lead. I'll follow.
I see. I thought you could. Or did they change that since I last was on the Switch? Or maybe I just didn't pay attention. Who's holding strong here? Ooh. you said flying. Damn, he went flying too. I mean, imagine a turret from a armored vehicle sending somebody flying. Whoopsie, pirate dude, my bad. Oh, more pirate dudes. Everybody got the right gun on. Yeah. Well, I could have just shot that if anybody was near it. Want to open the doors yet. Oh, more shit I could blow up. Okay, I was thinking there was something over here. Why they line these up, but there's fucking nothing. Okay, whatever. Go through the bottom door. Okay. Through both doors, apparently. Decryption skill too low. Oh, wrong button. Damn it. Well. What about now? Okay. I suck at that. Like, how much Omni Gel do I have? Where do I fucking see that? Get 47, I think. Take all. Max out throw with her next one. Oh, I could literally just like ram into the towers and they fucking fall over. Okay. Not what I was expecting. I didn't know it could fucking jump. doesn't work as well.
Cover me.
Anything else on this planet? Probably not. Maybe. Maybe not. Oh, there's another mineral deposit. Okay. They can have more than one planet. Noted. But not all over Earth. Easy peasy right next to other shit. Oh, that was not the way. Literally about to say, if I don't find anything else soon, I'm going to head back to my ship and keep going. And then this fucking pops up.
I'm on my way.
What surveying rare minerals does, but other than give me already been there? Escape pod. No, I have not been there. Or, oh wait, yeah, that was the thing that needed electronics on the other planet, so I didn't fucking check it here, I think. Or did I?
En route.
Oh no, I already got something from it. I probably already got the last of the... Yeah, if there is anything, it's up here. So did you end up buying Mario? Double check I did all my surveys here. Well, good luck with your resistance. Alright. Uh-huh. Alright, let's see. No, the exit is up here.
equalizing interior pressure with exterior atmosphere. Logged. The commanding officer is ashore. Exo Presley has the deck.
Rear Admiral Mihailovic, 5th Fleet.
Salute my
Admiral,
ass.
I'm on urgent business with the Citadel. Is there something you need?
Let's get one thing clear, Shepard. You might be a specter to the aliens, but to me, you're just another junior officer. Be respectful. I command the 63rd
Kiss my
Scout Flotilla.
ass.
You and the Normandy were slated for my unit after shakedown. And the Council got their paws, claws, tentacles, whatever. They got them on our ship and you.
I wasn't keen on it either, but there are advantages to being above the law.
Don't let the title go to your head. No one's above the law. I don't begrudge the politician's decision to throw you to the Council. It's an opportunity. I do begrudge this over-designed piece of tin, though.
Fuck you, that's my
This
ship.
ship saved our lives a dozen times over.
An exaggeration. I've read your reports. This experiment diverted billions from our appropriations bills. For the same price, we could have had a heavy cruiser. But no, we had to make nice to the Turians, throw money at a co-developed boondoggle. I'm here to make an inspection, Commander. Normandy is an Alliance warship. I intend to see she's up to snuff.
Fuck off.
Normandy is an Alliance warship, but she's on loan to the Citadel. That means she's not in your chain of command.
I believe there's something wrong with my ears. Did you just contradict me?
This ship is Council property right now. So, respectfully, please clear the gangway.
Have it your way, Commander. But expect me to file a report on this.
Okay. I need toilet paper anyway. What you playing on your Switch?
In a further development in the Eden Prime investigation, the Council has reportedly revoked the Spectre status of one of its operatives. While the unnamed operative has not yet been apprehended, a Council spokesman confirmed that corrective actions had been taken.
Commander Shepard? Khaleesa been seen in Al-Jalani, Westerland News. Would you answer a few questions for our viewers?
I'm not in the mood, Miss Al-Jalani.
People back home have heard a lot of wild stories about you, Commander. I can give you the chance to set the record straight. What do you say?
I say get stuffed.
I don't have time to justify myself to your viewers. I have a galaxy to save. Excuse me.
Your choice, Shepard.
Answer 4. Nah. I will do that though. Actually. Oh, I got some Krogan armor now. Oh, only better accuracy, so that can't actually go to me. That goes to her. And, sure.
In light of a recent attack on Eden Prime, many investors are pulling their support for future
you could wear
projects.
headphones.
Proponents of expanded human colonization insist that Eden Prime was an isolated case. Nevertheless, colonists and
Damn. Oh, damn it. Wrong button again. Give me the map. Alright, left side. Anybody else I need to go see?
Commander Shepard, I am Nasana Dantius. I'm glad you're here. I must talk to you about my sister Dahlia. She's been kidnapped by slavers.
I killed Dahlia myself, and I know she was blackmailing you.
And I was all set to try to manipulate you into hunting her down for me. But I guess that won't be necessary now, will it?
You wanted your sister dead?
If people found out my sister was a criminal, I'd be considered a security risk. They'd revoke my clearance, or place me on administrative leave until she was apprehended. I shall transfer a little something into your account as a token of my appreciation. I'm sure you'll find the amount satisfactory.
Yeah, it gave me the option.
I'm a Spectre, not some merc for hire. I can find credits anywhere.
True, but I'm the only one who can authorize you to purchase prototype Asari mods. I will get you added to our manufacturer's preferred client list. I think you'd be very interested in what they have available. Goodbye, Shepard. It has been a pleasure doing business with you.
Oh, and I got the money too.
I gave you what you wanted, Shepard. We have nothing more to discuss.
Yeah, but where's this supplier of yours, bitch? See, as sad as it is, if they didn't have a displayed weight limit, or if they had staff there who let him go down it, bro might win. I've never been to a Disney water park. Or the Disney water park. Anybody else I need to talk to over here?
Believes it has the right to move freely through this area. You're creating a public disturbance. It's against it.
In other news, Exogeny Corp is still denying reports that one of their survey teams has gone missing in the Hades Gamma.
Oof. Oof. Yeah, that, God damn it. I don't know if I'm ever gonna fucking... Oh, yeah, there's... I knew I had to talk to somebody else here. Just didn't know where. There he is.
I hope he's okay.
No, I'm waiting to speak. Commander Shepard, isn't it? My name is Admiral Kahoku. Is there something I can do for you?
You sent a recon team out into the Artemis Tau cluster?
Yes, that's right. They went missing a few days ago. I've been trying to find out what happened to them, but I keep getting the runaround from Alliance brass. Do you know something about this, Commander?
I found them. What was left of them. They ran into a Thresher Maw.
A Thresher Maw? That's not... My men wouldn't just stumble into a Thresher nest. Not the entire unit.
Somebody lured them there with an Alliance distress beacon. Placed it perfectly so they'd land right beside the Thresher nest.
Damn it. I had a bad feeling about this ever since my team disappeared. An Alliance beacon used as bait, my unit wiped out, and nobody seems to know anything about it. Commander, I appreciate what you did. Now I need to do my part. The The families of those Marines deserve to know why they died.
I don't have time for this.
You've already done enough, Shepard. The rest is up to me.
Where's it? There it is. Got 50K now. I mean, technically, if they had everything properly posted and or monitored, then yeah, I guess Disney could technically sue for potential damage to their fucking equipment. Oh, Lord.
A Solarian excavation team has run into an unexpected problem after unearthing a Prothean dig site. Hanar protesters have blockaded the dig site.
I've told you before, you're not allowed in here. This one believes it has the right to move freely through this area.
I'm telling you, this is not what Jake would want. Who are you to tell me what my husband would want?
I'm the only person making sense right now. You're endangering your baby.
This baby is the only thing I have left of Jake.
I don't care what you think, Michael. It's my decision.
I know you're hurting, Rebecca, but don't let your grief hurt your baby too.
Is this man harassing you, man?
Perhaps you can talk some sense into her.
I don't need anyone to talk sense into me, Michael. I'm not undergoing the treatments.
My sister-in-law here is pregnant, and she's refused to let the baby undergo gene therapy in utero.
Forget it. I don't have time for this.
Who asked you anyway? Forget it, Michael. I'm leaving.
Damn it, Rebecca!
I don't know, depending on where he flopped, they might want to ask if the ground's okay.
Commander, it is good to see you again. Would you care to see some of its fantastic...
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human. You will not be disappointed.
Tyrion Krogan, Karian. Compare that again. It looks like they both have better. Yeah. Some Tyrion and Krogan shit, but god damn it, that's not what I wanted.
Commander, it is good to see you
Show
again.
me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do so, human.
Shotgun 6. I don't have money for that though. Explorer 4. Compare. Damage protection's a little down. Like 3. shields go up by fucking almost 50. Excuse me. Give me that. Give me that.
Commander.
Show me your items.
Oh, this one is pleased to do.
21K. The weapon upgrades you have are not that great anyway. Okay. Oh, damn. Good lord, this is almost as bad as the fucking the Snow White comments.
Binary Helix has settled out of court with a Krogan group that had accused the Genetics Corporation of...
Alright, back to my ship.
In breaking news, Chairman Burns of the Parliament Subcommittee on Transhuman Studies has been kidnapped by biotic extremists. The biotics commandeered a freighter and were last seen in the Hades Gamma Cluster. No demand...
Stand by, shore party. Decontamination. Logged. The commanding officer is aboard. XO Presley stands relieved.
He stands relieved that he doesn't have to deal with this shit no more.
Message coming in. Patching it through.
What do you
Commander,
people
Miss
want?
Al-Jalani's story on you just aired. I don't blame you for blowing her off. She should have made a request through channels. I have PR people doing spin control, mimetic engineering, and people will forget about this in a week. Just wanted to let you know what the response was back home.
I won't keep you any longer. Fifth Fleet out.
Oh. Okay. Yeah, I'm about to end. I'm just gonna go to my next area and then save there and call it a day. These cameras, where that is. All good. Have a good shower. I'll, in about 2 hours, I'm going to be playing some Halo with a friend, and then after that, if you're still streaming, I'll jump in. Or if I'll probably say hi if you start streaming before that, too.
Message for you, Commander. Just came in over a secure channel.
Shepard, this is Admiral Kahoku. I found out who set that trap for my men. The ones killed by the Thresher War. Damn, I hope you get this message. It was a group called Cerberus. An Alliance Black Ops organization. Top secret, highest level security clearance. They vanished a few months ago. Dropped right off the grid. Nobody knew where they went or what they were up to. They've gone completely rogue, Shepard. They're conducting illegal genetic experiments, trying to create some kind of super soldier. I don't have any proof, but I found the coordinates for one of their research worlds. I'm uploading them with this message. They're completely out of control. Somebody needs to stop them. I've done my part. Now it's up to you. This is probably the last you'll hear from me. Cerberus is after me now. I need to disappear before they find me.
Eden Prime. Okay, there's no planet I can land on in this system.
Transmission. You hear me? They haven't found me yet, but I can't talk long. Shut down the fusion torches. I'm going to die. God, I hope you're hearing this.
Yeah, I got enough time to shut these down, I think.
Direction. I don't know who you are, but I'm... Go.
this bullshit, it can shoot through its own fucking base. Yeah, I'm not gonna waste XP. Die. Question mark. Pirate radio on an asteroid. Yeah, I gotta go in there and murder some people. Do my level up and then call it a day. Yeah, might as well get that out of the way. There we go. Max those next level for her. Yeah, I'll get to those. I'm gonna be doing these for a bit. Alright, well, for anyone who's still here, thanks for watching, and everybody else, thanks for dropping by. I will see y'all next time. Potentially Friday. If I didn't already have later plans, I might actually be doing this for a few more hours. But, yeah, no, I can actually see myself doing long days on Mass Effect and not really getting bored with it. Alright, anywho, y'all have a good rest of y'all's day, and I'm out.